Okay, at what point can I stop breaking just everything I touch? That'd be wonderful. And also rather annoying that I can't, like, go into settings from here. Or if I can, I just don't understand how. We cancel. Because I tried to run this earlier and, like, I don't know, it just seemed like I couldn't change any of the options. It is! How do you like it, Grin? Is it a winner? Felt like I needed something a little more spring, summer. This felt about right. Do I need to comment on this? Not particularly, no. I thought it was fine. Fine. Things are... I'll change some things after. It's not even that bad, come on. There's no way. Well, I know, but still, you know what I mean. And by features, you mean my eye color, right? Because that's what I thought you meant. And that's what I'm going with. Also, I don't know if I do music in this game or not. Fine. I mean, technically the Never mind, I can't even talk today. Hello, voice. How's your day going? I have to relearn, like, all the buttons in here. Oh, really? It's been so long since I played it. Yes, do I need to put red flaming eyes? Or do you want a red dress? Oh, not too much, just being a sleepy mess. Just started stream and I can barely talk already. I don't think I need... I mean... No. No, I don't think we're going all the colors. Too many colors, too many colors. I mean, I could have went with a red necklace or something. You know, I tried to do like a lip gloss look at some point, and I don't know. I'll try again at some point maybe. Maybe with the same outfit, but it looked weird. Not that it looked weird, it was just, I don't know, maybe I've made my skin too pale. Yeah, I know. Primary colors and such. Nah, you're good, you're good. I'll take the advice where I can. But what if I prefer the other color scales? What is it? Magenta, cyan, and yellow? I don't remember it all. I mean, that's always an option too. Just feel like I can't go that style in like a bright spring day. Fine, fine. Everything shall be black and white, whatever. Come on, somebody nerding out on colors and then tell me to just dress everything in black? What is this? Well, let me be colorful sometimes. Come on, I'm sure you guys have some sort of color in your clothes, right? What about burgundy? Burgundy looks good on guys. I mean, that's fair. You're probably better off letting her decide. That's the right answer, Grim. That's 100% the right answer. I don't know about this mask situation we've got going on here. Are we still doing heists? I mean, to be fair, it was kind of mandatory at some points. Depending on where you were, I guess. I don't know about whole face, though. Oh, I remember the good old days of flying when I had the whole row and the row in front of me and behind me by myself. I mean, those are definitely the positive parts of things. Yes, of course. I was definitely there. I definitely remember. It was kind of hard to miss. "'Tis me, the real Mario. No fakers over here." When you say a full mask, do you mean like an entire balaclava, or were you in like a motorcycle helmet? Fine, climb the mountain. Also, thoughts on music. Music on, music off? Wasn't sure if this was a game that'd be good for it, or if the natural game sounds would be better. Or if you guys are getting sick of my stupid playlist. Really, Grim? Come on, Mario's awesome. I'm not like the biggest Mario fan in the world, but I don't know. Paper Mario is so cute. Also, at which point do I get a pause menu, please? I mean, Sonic was alright too. It's just not the same level of popularity. Okay, to the top of the mountain and pay the Goombas a visit. And of course, the menu does nothing. I have to learn the buttons. It's been like a little while for the N64. What did I just press to do that? I see how it is, Grim. You just like the more unpopular thing. You just want to be different. Just want to be difficult. Just like full on hipster style. You can join me on my journey, Goombaro. Wait, what world are you lost on, Blackout? Pretty sure he just means he's against the popular things. But maybe I'm reading into it wrong. Yeah, you're completely into it until everybody else starts liking it, and then it sucks. I mean, to be fair, I can get like that with music sometimes. But, also to be fair, a lot of it is when the band becomes more of a pop band, and then they change their music style, and then, you know, it's just not my genre anymore. So, I feel like I have a reason, it's just, you know, a little inconvenient. You know what? I don't think I have any... No, I do have, like, Bleed It Out and a few other songs. Yeah, I definitely know the feeling. Although some bands are still fine when they're more popular. Just a lot of the songs are... I don't know. They're not exactly like their old songs. So I totally get it, though. Or they just start getting into the pop genre and then everything becomes more watered down and saturated from what they used to be. Definitely seen a few of those come and go. What song is this one from, Blackout? Oh no, it's not good, Grim. Sorry, I can't cheer you up this day. Early bots. Goodbye. Alrighty. Have a good one. This isn't gonna be a problem, come on. Nice, nice. I mean, high dislike ratio is probably not a good sign, but also I guess it goes with the nonconformist we were just talking about. Yes, please, give me a hammer. I need something. Oh. Never mind. Thought the game was glitching out for a second there. Well, they didn't fix it well. Why is everything breaking? Okay, Goomba, give me the hammer now, please. Let me do something useful. I mean, I'll take a coin too. Yoink! Just go around and wreck the place at this point. Alright, first actual battle. I feel like this game is so charming. But also maybe not the best for stream. Does it matter between hammer and jump? Both do 1 damage, right? They do, they do. Yeah, I do remember this guy a little bit. Like many of the games, a long, long time ago. It's Thousand Year Door that I haven't played before, or any of the other ones. This is the only one I have played. But also I was kind of struggling on what to do today, so considering I wasn't even going to come on to begin with, I think I'm doing pretty alright. But yeah, like everything else that I play, I've completely forgot just about everything. So, still somewhat blind. Well, I definitely remember collecting a whole bunch of items and never using them because I don't use consumables ever. What a shocker. Maybe that'll be my goal for this one, is to, you know, get over my fear of consumables. Get over my fear of actually using them. What have you found, Black Cat? Oh no. I'm going to assume it's all translated badly. Although Google Translate's been pretty good lately, I feel like. Obviously not as good as, like, someone doing it professionally, but... Yes, note to self, don't jump on Spike. Thanks, game. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no. Google's definitely not gonna do well with a double translation. I mean, to be fair, nothing would really do well with a double translation, but... just translate things completely literally. At least knock the wings off this little guy. Although these only have 2 health, don't they? So I probably could have just one-shot him to get him out of the way, but whatever. Wait, how does he even... Why would it translate names? Wouldn't the name be the same? Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Just put all the names in a randomizer and see what comes out. Presents? Yes, please. Come on, Goombaro. Come along. Come along for the journey. Let's go. Nice, nice. So how does it get the voice acting in there? Or is it just used like an AI voice actor sort of situation? Ooh, yes please. Oh god, so it's like... Yeah, so that makes it way worse. Also, I'm assuming everything sounds like really robot-y and that too. You know what? I'll figure the badges out. I'm pretty sure I remember how they work. No, don't teach me about badges. Nice. Little easy mistakes here and there. So basically just like throw every single voice line in a blender and see what comes out the other side. Yeah, no, Chief Justice. Is it consistently Chief Justice every time, or...? Come on, Goombaro, we're going. Let's go. Party member number 1. Actually, I'm pretty sure my HP is good, but sure, I'll take a nap. Let's go. I'm gonna need a nap in real life later today. Because sleep definitely didn't work out last night. Okay, I gotta do that bench. I mean, that's not so bad. Mission accomplished successfully, sounds about right. Could be way worse. For me, it's like mission failed successfully when I just do something completely random and still come out with the... Or just do something completely terrible and still come out with the right result. Alright, Z to change order. Actually, you know what? Who's Tattletale? Does this work on, like, if I... if I tattle on this one, is that gonna continue to keep his stats active when I go to the next one, or just him? Because it'd be really cool if I didn't have to do that again. Well, I guess we find out now, because we have another Goomba. Oh yeah, look at that! Perfect! Well, that's helpful. Bonk. Okay, do I have to... Apparently I can't identify them. Only when they hit the ground. Wait, he still doesn't have an HP bar. Never mind, I'm blind. Just crybabies over here. Probably should have healed somewhere along the way. Considering I have like 4 health and no fire power or flower power. Yeah, I didn't really expect to go immediately into a battle. And I'm already like 90% dead. Or 60%, whatever. Okay, now might be time for me to get over my fear of using items. definitely time to use some items, yep. Oh, that sucks though, because he doesn't have enough power to just one-shot this guy. At least he only does one. Can I get lucky again? I thought I had 2 mushrooms. Well, that's awkward. Hammer time? Fire flower time? Really? Oh, no. What? Oh, why is everything bad right now? Game? Game? For some reason, like, everything on my computer just crashed for a second there, and everything else came back, but game, not so much. Damn it. Why does everything have to be difficult? I kind of had a feeling this might be a mistake today. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't want to be in the void. I'm gonna find something else, because I need something I can be bad at. But I also don't want to be in the void. Now I'm full screen, which is actually technically worse. I don't know, it feels worse. I don't like being front and center like this. And back to, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's so annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to racing games, because it's easier, and they don't fail me. And PS2 fails me a whole lot less than everything else. Maybe? Maybe this will work? Sound? Sound? Can we get sound?
Car on the track.
Can we make it work?
I drive safely and responsibly. Save the racing for the track, and if you feel the need for speed,
Okay, it's time to make me small again. I don't like being big. It's too much. Too much pressure. That's not what I want to drag. Okay, back to being small again. Back to where I should be. Now I have to change my stream title. Okay, one moment. Okay, I think we're kind of back? Maybe? Maybe kinda sorta-ish? And of course I have to turn music off because stupid YouTube is going to yell at me soon. Okay, round 2. Oh, I'm so bad today. I shouldn't have came online. I feel so awkward when everything goes wrong. I hate it. Oh, everything's bad. Okay, time to learn the buttons on the spot, I guess. Seems pretty reasonable, though. Shortcuts? Shortcuts that don't really matter because they're straights anyway. Noted, I don't get nitrous back passively. Also, I've gotten too used to driving from a first-person point of view now. I'm doing it all the time. Dirt 3 ruined me. Although I don't know how I feel about it in this game, but we'll see. I'm at least giving it a try. I mean, I feel like this race is going way too smooth for me. This is not the norm.
Is that your fantasy? Look, that's Eddie. Take a good look, man. He's a winner, and winners get mad respect. It ain't just about the car, it's about the attitude. So which one of these is your car?
Okay, what do we have? I mean, the Civic's off to a good start. But maybe the Miata? Definitely not the Neon. Okay, we'll take the Miata.
Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude.
Come on, come on. Getting called out by the game for my car choices already?
Hey, loser. Alright, check it. Maybe I can help.
Just you and me, one-on-one. It's money in the bank. Let's go!
You want to be the best? You gotta take these boys down. If you lose, you're gone. Got it? Good. Now move it. Come here to find the latest races. The race map will show you where all the action is.
Ooh, we have drifts in this game too, nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go in order.
I'm Jose.
Oh, we're definitely doing hard mode on all of these, screw that. Screw playing it the easy way. Why would anybody? Right? And then everybody flies by me like I'm stopped. Right? I don't have nitrous anymore, that's right. Shitty non-upgraded car. Okay, maybe doing it hard is not the play. Well, I've got 2 laps to figure it out anyway. Paper Mario crashed within the first, like, 45 minutes, and also... I don't know, I was in the mood when I started, and then I kind of thought about how the game went, and... I don't know, sometimes I need to be able to fail at things better. I feel like Paper Mario is a little bit easy. There's much less of a struggle. But also the fact that it crashed right away, and also it like crashed my computer for half a second. Like I looked over to see what else had frozen, and like everything did. V2 software, all the stuff. So that kind of worries me a little bit. To be fair, I don't really prefer that N64 emulator. It's kind of really bad. So I have to look for a new one of those. I'm also kind of like sleepy and grumpy today, so I don't know. It just wasn't the right mood, I don't think. Okay, what can I do? I only have like $600, so probably nothing, but...
Buy and install upgrades here.
Oh, I literally don't even have anything unlocked. Never mind. And also I have $1,600, that's good. And hard mode as per normal. Also, do I get a bonus for having style points? I see it up on my screen, but... More money, maybe? For wins? Or do I get that for, like, drafting and stuff? Because I did see those points counting up as well. Okay, so I do get those for doing things in the race. Don't really know what they're good for, but I'm sure the game's probably explained it to me and I've probably ignored it, but what am I doing? What am I doing? Pay attention to the map. Also, I might have just screwed myself over because it's a point-to-point race. So I don't have that much time to salvage things. Definitely not. Okay, can I just restart? Okay, this time without just like running into a wall immediately. Drafting points for style? Thank you, game. At least we'll get a little bit of style points. Okay, not into the wall this time. Good start, good start. Actually, that's where I did it, wasn't it? Probably should have taken the shortcut there, but... No, 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 get back here. Damn it. Really? Fine, whatever. Do it again. Round 3. Because apparently I suck. I like how the game's like, no, you got second place, you suck, do it again. You're not first, you're last. Okay, let's not slam into this wall at full speed this time. Or we can, you know. Whatever, fine, be like that. And shortcut? Shortcut that's not worth any bonus points. Okay, at least we didn't fail at that one miserably. For the grand total of like $625. Also, 1 second. I have to open some windows. It's really warm in this room. It's not good. And we're back, maybe? Kinda, sorta-ish? Okay, let's see how the drift is in this one. I don't really want to watch tutorials. Thanks, game, though. I mean, I guess I'll do this one. Can I do this one from the... Okay, I'll try it from the hood cam again. Let's see if I know what I'm doing. Also, I don't know what my handbrake is. Probably not a good sign. I thought it was gonna be L1, but I don't... Oh, it's R1. Okay, that helps my situation a little bit. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Also, I feel like I need... I feel like my car doesn't go fast enough to really pull it around these corners. Just like can't maintain speed at all. Whatever, I still think we won. Really? Came back at the last moment and beat me? Rude. Oh joy, I got vinyls. How wonderful. Okay, round 2. Now I kinda feel like I have a little bit of an idea of what I'm doing. At least I can kinda wiggle through it, although I don't really think that's doing as much as I wanted to. Just need to get this multiplier up. I had it on ×4 before. Maybe this isn't the best idea to do in first person. No, I almost had it. Just give me my multiplier game. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Much better. ×5 would be nice too, though. Really? I did so much worse that time, I feel like. I mean, I got less points, but so did they, so I guess that all works out in the end. Okay. Easy game. I don't even know what reputation even does,
There's a wide selection of visual.
but I'm assuming I need it. I don't know, I feel like I would... When do I unlock performance stuff? Whatever, I'll hold off just in case performance stuff is a little more expensive, and then I'll have enough money for it when I finally unlock it at some point. And then I'll worry about visuals after.
Sup, dog? Name's Derek.
Okay, drag time, classic. Also, I don't know how to shift up, but I have a good idea of what it probably is. Yes. Oh, too many times. Oh yeah, that's okay. So Paper Mario crashed within like the first 45 minutes randomly, and for whatever reason it also acted like it was starting to freeze up like my VTuber software as well and a bunch of other things on the computer. So, and also I thought it would be a fun game to play, but then I kind of realized that, I don't know, it's like a story game that I'm probably not going to fail terribly at. And I think things are more interesting when I'm not just beating everything. Heyo, HC4. How's your day going? So basically, voice, I like the struggle, is what it all comes down to. And I should have picked a harder game, because this is actually not much of a struggle. Oh no, not zombified. But at least you get a little bit of a nap in. I'm also feeling kind of zombie-ish. I probably slept like 3, maybe 4 hours last night. I was just so anxious on everything and my brain wouldn't stop running. So like I could not fall asleep. It was terrible. And then I woke up at like 7 o'clock and then fell back asleep till 8, and I was like, okay, I should probably just get up now. Things are not going to get any better. I don't know. I originally had like a few things that I had to do today, and one by one they kind of slowly got cancelled, and I realized they weren't going to work out. And then I also got like, I had a few tasks from work that I had to do that I was kind of expecting and dreading, but they actually weren't that bad. But the fear of the unknown last night definitely kept me up. I probably fell asleep like 3 a.m. But like the worst possible sleep as well. I don't know, I'm just so nervous about hearing, like, getting a work call that's like, can you leave today? Sort of thing. Because I feel like that's coming very, very shortly. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get a better night's sleep tonight. I'm gonna try to go to bed at like, I don't know, just once the sun goes down, like maybe 10:30 or something. And then I can, start the cycle back to normal. Go to bed 10:30, wake up at 6. And be happy again. Because I wasn't even expecting to be online today, and then once things got canceled, I was like, you know what, I might as well come on here. And then I tried to do a few stream things before I came on, and they, one by one, failed miserably. So, like, I can't even do my hobby correctly. Can't do my work correctly, I can't do things that I need to do around the house correctly, I can't do my new hobby correctly. Just failing at life right now. I feel like everything I touch is failing today. It's like super disheartening. Well, I mean, the weekend doesn't make it any better though, because that's like, that's the time that you need to get the good night's sleep and make the most out of your day when you're not working. Right? Weekends are important. I sure hope so. I just feel like it sucks even more because there's like, some things that I think are gonna be super simple to do. How do I reset my car? Super simple to do, and then I just fail at them miserably. It's like, cool, well, everybody else seems to be able to get this to work, why can't I? It's how I used to feel when I would constantly have bad sleep and terrible insomnia and be like, how is everybody else able to sleep normally? And here I am just unable to up till 6 a.m. Just, I don't know. It makes me feel extra defeated. I mean, that is a terrible thing when you just plan everything and then you're too tired to do all the things you plan. Especially if you have other people that are involved in your plans, and you're like, sorry, I have to cancel last minute. My bad. Thought I had more energy than I did. Which thought about failing at simple things and wondering what's wrong with you? Oh, fair enough, yeah. You mean like, kind of like a work-related thing? Where you're just doing everything yourself and you should be putting it off on somebody else? I used to be so bad for that. I would do all the stupid little tasks and then my boss would be like, you need to learn how to delegate. I'm like, well, I don't trust anybody else to do it properly. So when I find some coworkers who can actually do it, then I'll delegate. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I do the same thing. I just do everything myself, even if it takes 2 or 3 times as long and I struggle way more with it. It's like, if I have the ability to do it, I'm going to try to do it. Yeah, see, I used to not do that. If I had, like, no time to do it, I would still try to do it, because I've just had so many situations where I've got other people to do things, and they've done it wrong, and then I have to redo it. And it's like, it would be easier for me to just do it right the first time than to fix somebody else's mistakes. Hey, Kaiori. Not the best of days, but we're getting there. Sorry, I don't want to complain too much. My days... It's all, in the grand scheme of things, it's going alright. How's your day going? I shouldn't constantly rant about my bad days when they're really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I have to read things. Sorry. You know, I used to get that all the time in my old job. There'd be like 2 or 3 coworkers. Actually, I still get it. They still call me and they're just like, I need my emotional support Canadian. Can I call you and vent? Because you're the only one who will understand this. They haven't done it in a while, though. It's kind of sad. No, not really a regular player of this game. I do a lot of racing games, but this is my first playthrough of Underground 1. I have done like Underground 2 and Carabin and a lot of the other Need for Speeds, but more so a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything, or I try to. Anything that I can fail miserably at, I'll certainly try. Wait, what? What about a BMX? No more BMX. No more Tony Hawk's BMX.
Know who Eddie is, don't you?
That was miserable. It was so hard. It was like the worst part of that game. I do plan on doing another Tony Hawk's game at some point, though. Although next time I'll probably do the classic mode. Thank you, Kyrie? Yeah, I'm bad at talking. Kyori? I mean, yeah, also true. But the couple of missions where you had to like jump over his head and do other things was like really terrible. Because first off, I had to relearn how to do all the moves. And also they made it as bad as possible because it uses buttons that are next to my right hand and the right stick at the same time, and it's like, I don't have enough fingers to make this work. Like, that's not how the human hand works. At least not mine. I'm just gonna do X-ups and tabletops over and over. How do cows do math? I'm intrigued. Nice. Should have seen that one coming. I'm a little slow today. But I'm here for the dad jokes. Let's go. Alright, what you got? What you got? I don't know. What do we call a duck without legs? Nice. What do you call a cow without legs? Ground beef. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? Every boomerang I've ever thrown in my life? Also fair. Also good. I was gonna say a frisbee, but no, a stick definitely works better. I don't know, what do you call a dolphin that wears underwear? Trying to come up with something, but no, that's too obscure. Nice. That's a good one, I like that one. Success! I mean, today's a day I definitely needed it. Also, yes, I play a lot of other things. I just do a variety of a little bit of everything. Mostly emulated games from like the PS1, PS2 sort of era. Every now and then there's a few outliers, but oh, where am I going? I mean, I'll take that as a good shortcut, though. I don't think I've ever played a Yu-Gi-Oh game before. Assuming it's just like the card game of whatever era it came out in. I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh very much. Oh, really? I was so debating over playing like one of the Pokemon games. I know that's very different, but still, it still comes down to a card game, right? Based on an anime. Yeah, you know, do a little Fire Red or something like that on stream. Although then I would need like, I don't know. I feel like I would need to put up the whole chart of like weaknesses because I never remember them all. Just have the whole thing on a piece of paper in front of me. Oh, nice. Like the original Pokemon Green, or? Not right now, Kaori. That's fine. My art needs are taken care of for the most part. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Also, what does 20k yen convert to in, like, I don't know, euros or USD or whatever's easiest to convert it to? I feel like 20k yen doesn't mean enough to me. But that's pretty awesome. Game Boys aren't, like, region locked or anything, are they? Like, you can just hop in anything? Okay, so it's not even that bad. I mean, for a classic like that, that sounds like a hell of a deal. Region lock is so annoying.
It's time to
Not that I've
build
ever
up
had to
that
really
engine.
deal with
These
it,
options
because
increase
North
your
America
overall
things.
horsepower.
But, like, it just sucks that you can't, like, buy a game elsewhere and bring it over. You definitely should. Also, I'm gonna assume these don't matter. Also, I can turn off my glitchiness now. But very happy that I seen that coming from a mile away.
Transmission upgrades. Hey, let's put some new.
Okay, so at least parts are cheap, so that's good. So now I can see what the reputation actually does.
Stock rims just don't cut it. Select a new.
Super easy, just the first rooms I can find. Red? Come on. Give me some blue neon. Does this even do anything? Just vitamin shots everywhere trying to make it all better.
Welcome. You can.
Does this do anything for my reputation? No. Also, no. No style points for the stickers, good. As it should be. I bet
Vinyls
there's...
are large stick.
Oh, you're gonna make me put vinyls on my car game? No, I'm not removing my hood. Okay, and still tons of money. Okay, that's pretty impressive though. I need some of that stuff, because I feel like when I get a cold and get like a cough or something, it takes me forever to get over it. Like, I'll get over the actual sick, like, fairly quickly, but then I'll have like a cough that just sticks around for way too long.
Look, kid. You
And then
showed
everybody
you
looks at me
deserve
like
it.
I'm still
And
sick,
I've
and I'm
got
like, I promise I'm not contagious, I swear. Really? The game didn't freeze, my controller just apparently ran out of batteries. Which is stupid. Fine. Everything's breaking today. Yeah, see, I get over those things really quickly. It's just like the cough that takes me forever. Like runny nose, sore throat, that doesn't last very long. At least not for me. I get over those in like a few days, and then like, I'm just coughing up my lungs forever. I remember one time it was funny, I was working, and I was away, and like, I had such a bad cough, and it sounded bad. And like, I feel like people were avoiding me. I feel like people were avoiding me because I was like sounding sick. But every day after work I would also go for like I was coughing, like sounding like, you know, really shitty. But then every single day after work I would go for a 5K jog. And be like, see guys, I told you I'm not actually sick. Like, I'm just coughing a little bit. It's fine. And then, of course, during my jog, I wouldn't cough a single time for whatever reason, because my body is weird. I mean, 5K is pretty quick, though. I'm not very good at running, but I can usually do 5K in a little over half an hour, which I know is really slow for most people, but whatever, it's fine. I don't run all the time. I was, yeah. It only took... That took like 2 or 3 days to get better. It actually wasn't so bad. Although there were like 2 days where I was absolutely miserable. But to be fair, I had a coworker that was way more sick than I was. And therefore I had to do most of his work as well. So not only was I feeling a little under the weather, but I had to do like twice the amount of work. So I'll just say the morale was really low for that week in particular. But it's one of those things where, like, when you get through it, you're like, okay, that's good. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I get into like little spurts of running where I don't know, I just get in the mood. And then I'll do, I don't know, a few years ago I started doing 10Ks almost probably 3 times a week. I felt so good. So good after doing that. But then like winter came and running on a treadmill is not nearly as fun as running outside. So that kind of fell off a little bit. But yeah, this year I don't know if I'm gonna do running again this year or if I'm gonna work on, like, being on my bicycle a little bit more. I was kind of shocked because I did 25k on my bike like 2 or 3 days ago. And yeah, it felt super easy. Like, way easier than I expected because I hadn't been on my bike in like probably about 6 or 7 months. And I just, you know, hopped on and did 12k before I even thought about slowing down, which is pretty good for me. My big problem is the gravel trail that's near my house is kind of shitty. The gravel is like a little bit too light, so tires kind of slip and slide a little bit. It's not as easy as
Excellent.
it really should
now
be.
That you're on Option Auto, your ride is going to be totally famous in France.
Kind of sucks because if I want to go on a good ride, it's like 15k away before I start getting into like nice hard packed material. Which is not bad. I mean, I've done 25k there and 25k back, and that was a fun run, but that takes a little bit more time. I don't always have several hours to cycle. It is such good exercise, though. I don't have an indoor bicycle, but I don't know. I don't like riding those as much because I just feel like I get way too sweaty on those in comparison to like outside where I have the wind in my face and all that kind of stuff. I guess if I just got like a good fan, I could probably do it, but it's just not the same for me. If I'm doing inside cardio, I'd much rather it be a treadmill, even though I don't like that as much as outside either, but I'd prefer that over inside cycling. Yeah, 40 kilometers is definitely a lot. I was so burned after it because I brought sunscreen, but I kept on, I don't know, not applying it enough, I guess. So like the bottoms of my legs, my shins, and arms were like burnt to a crisp when I got home because I think I did 50k. But to be fair, it was only like the last little while that I got burned up because I think I started at like, I don't know, I got up super early and maybe like 6 a.m. or something. Just got on my bike and went. Which was great because there's barely anybody on the trails. Kara, you're not supposed to be upside down. Could we not? How about we land on, oh, no. Okay, we're here. That'll work. No bonus points for barrel rolls? Come on. What are we doing here, game? Yeah, I always forget to reapply it as much as I should. It doesn't help that I'm like pale as well. So my skin kinda sucks in the sun. My old job that I used to work outside all the time, I used to get such a good tan. For like the summertime, but alas, those days are over. Now I just look like I'm wintertime me all the time. It's kind of funny because I feel like during like 2020 and stuff, like everybody being inside all the time, and I was just like basically living my life outdoors, just on like hiking trails. Everybody's miserable and complaining. I'm like, nope, I love it. I'm outside 100% of the time, and working from home. Life is good. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much the same way. Like, I'm not big on tanning or whatnot. Also, tan lines suck, so. Okay, time to fill out a drag race a few times. Because I'm too impatient to wait for the green light. Is that a vehicle? That's a van, isn't it? Also, how long is this drag? Come on. I feel like that took forever. Yeah, they definitely are worse. Although I've definitely seen a lot of guys when they roll up their sleeves and they're like two completely different colors or something. It's just like, do you ever not wear a t-shirt? Also, I feel like if there's something in the road in front of me that's not a car, like a barricade or something, I'm just not going to be able to see it at all. That's a band I haven't heard of in so long. I completely forgot about In Flames. I was never really like a big fan of them, but I do have to go back and listen to some of their old songs. Get back in a metal mood. One of my friends in high school liked them a lot, but I liked metal even less back then, so it's kind of grown on me more. So I'm curious if I like their songs now. No, I got pushed away from it. Um, kind of trapped in there. Missed conversation opportunity for sure. Okay, I just have to be in front of the guy to the left of me and not head-on collide. No! No double shifting. Also, no crashing into taxis. Done enough of that, Grand Theft Auto. No, 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 no! Okay, I'm just gonna get in front of this guy early. Did I just double? No, I didn't. We're good. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go through some of their old songs just to see. I definitely don't remember a single song by them, but I have to go back and see if I like them more now, because I feel like, I don't know, my music genre has changed significantly. Definitely like more metal than I used to. Glad you brought it up though, because it's a band I haven't thought about in like so many years. Okay, maybe this side of the road is better? Please stop going in front of me. I feel like I'm gonna T-bone all of these cars. Okay, more upgrades. Lots more upgrades. I don't have any glory hammer, but I do know of them, yes. I feel like I went through a phase a couple years ago of liking them. But then their songs started to, like, I don't know, get too similar, I guess. Okay, I definitely don't know that one. But it sounds interesting. Given the name of it, I'm gonna say I'll probably like it. Just because I like ridiculous song titles. And ridiculous songs. I mean, I like this song. But I mean, the band is, you know, Ninja Sex Party, so that's obviously off to a good start.
This is where science meets speed. Buy a tuned... Turbo boosts your... If you're gonna put more power... You ain't locked into a ride forever. You wanna surf it for something else? Then
Probably
trade it
not
in
gonna
here.
buy a new car, but what do we have? Get the Lancer. Oh, that's literally it, basically. Oh, we have more unlocked. I don't really know enough of their songs, but I've definitely heard a few ridiculous ones. That might go a little too far for my liking. But they are a funny band. Yeah, yeah. It's the lyrics that always get me, like... Because, well, I only remembered about Ninja Sex Party, like, the other day, basically, when I posted in the Discord. I was like, I forgot these guys existed. But also, I feel like Steel Panther just takes it one step further. And that might be one step too far for me, sometimes. But I also haven't really done a very good job listening to their songs lately, so maybe I'm just judging them too harshly from what I remember. Yeah, I find it hard to look past the lyrics. That's why I like songs. I don't know, I feel like I'm bigger on lyrics than most people. Especially if you're into like metal and stuff. That's why I don't do like any of the like screamy, heavier, growly things. I just want to be able to sing along, I guess, for the most part. But I'm a sucker for good lyrics. And by good, I mean, I don't really have an explanation on what I think are good lyrics, but I just feel like well thought out lyrics make the entire song for me. Why? Just go. Just go. At least this guy crashed too. Also, can I don't remember how to look back. Not that it matters because he's in front of me now, but whatever. Oh, why am I being so bad? At least this guy is also crashing just as much as I am. Salvageable? Salvageable if we don't crash? Okay, easy race. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing. If you can, like, relate to the lyrics and stuff.
How many horseshoes you carry?
There's also a lot of songs I've been liking lately that, like, I don't know. I seen a comment on YouTube that described what I like generally. Like when you get like a cover song, but instead of like completely choosing the same lyrics but translated, they actually just translate the ideas behind the lyrics and kind of make their own thing with it. Like same ideas, same story, just, you know, not word for word. Which I can really appreciate, because oftentimes, you know, if I'm listening to something that's translated from Japanese or something, it's probably not gonna flow as good if the lyrics aren't changed to, like, make the story proper. Yes, very much so. I'm definitely the kind of person that a song will bring me back to the time. Because, like, there's so many times that I just have memories that are tied to, like, a specific song. Like, maybe I was going through a rough time, and that song was the one that, you know, kind of, like, helped me pull through sort of thing. And I just... Because there's plenty of songs that I've listened to. Like, if I'm going through some shit, and I find a song that really relates, I might listen to it, I don't know, 30 times or something stupid. Just like over and over because I just want that. And then, you know, when I go back to it, I'm like, oh, this reminds me of that. That was shitty, but we made it through. It's fine. I have so many songs that are like that. Ooh, I haven't listened to Shinedown in a while. I feel like songs that are currently doing that for me are like the song that just came on, like a bunch of Ill Scarlet songs. I just remember going through some shitty times with those songs and listening to them, basically listening to the whole album. Mostly Next Time Forever acoustic though. Pacino was pretty good, that was the song that was on last. Also, stupid dumb luck to have crashed into this shortcut. Thanks, game. Still didn't save me though. I feel like you must be the same as me with like songs when you like find something that just relates perfectly, you just listen to it over and over. Because I do the same thing. It's kind of funny because I'll be driving around and I'll just listen to something on repeat a bunch, and then I'll have a friend in my car and I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, don't repeat the songs, don't repeat the songs. I know you want to. My brain just like goes into autopilot. My brain is, and well, the other side of my brain is like, don't do it, weirdo. Don't do it. Let the next song play. Nobody wants to hear your stupid song 6 times in a row. To be fair though, I don't know. I'm really annoying for singing too much. And I'm not really a good singer, but because when I find a song that I really like, I just end up singing it constantly and learning all the lyrics and that kind of stuff. I do that a lot when I'm driving. And just like put on the same song. Or in the morning when I wake up, because I don't know. I always just listen to music when I wake up. Puts me in a better mood. Do it, do it.
Come on and try me, punk.
At least I feel like my car is fast enough now to actually, like, combine these drifts a little bit. And I don't just completely lose speed after every corner. Well, I mean, you just gotta practice it a little bit. See, I know I can't sing because I've definitely recorded myself many times. Which is unfortunate because, like, I feel like playing Rock Band or rhythm games or stuff like that, like, they actually pick up my voice pretty good. Those games kind of used to like my voice a lot. So, like, I'd be really good at those and, you know, get really high scores, and then I listen to myself recorded and I'm like, nope, nope, nobody gets to hear this. This is just for me. But to be fair, those games were only like, you know, worried about like pitch and stuff, so even though you could sound terrible, it would still appreciate your voice. I mean, to be fair, you could literally like hum and it'd be fine. Oh, really? That's interesting. I might need to look into this. Although another game that I sadly will never play on stream because all you're gonna hear is the clicking of a guitar. Or me missing notes, one or the other. That'd be pretty cool. I miss rhythm games. I mean, I know they still exist, but it's just not the same. Definitely did not make it through the fire and the flames. Not on expert, at least. I got through the majority of the songs on like Guitar Hero 3 for expert, but I don't know. Any song that went from like the top note to the bottom note back and forth real fast is just a no-go for me. Cause like it's a full hand movement. Hey, Odie. Yeah, I'm kind of doing these games backwards because I did Underground 2 like a month ago or whatnot. I wasn't really planning on doing this one today. It was just kind of a last minute everything else is failing, everything is going wrong, and I already have it downloaded. So. I don't even know that song. I think I've only played Guitar Hero 3 though. Maybe 4? And like the original Rock Band, so if it's not on one of those, I might not know it. I just remember struggling so much with, well, obviously Through the Fire and the Flames, because that song is insane, and Raining Blood was like impossible for me for whatever reason. Gotcha. You make me just want to listen to Cliffs of Dover now. Because whenever I think of like Guitar Hero games, that's the song that I specifically think about because I used to love the way it sounded. I don't know, it was just like upbeat and happy and fully instrumental. Oh, that's so awesome. That song is amazing. I haven't listened to it in so long, but I know exactly what I'm doing when I know exactly what I'm listening to when I finish this. I could probably do it now, then I have to mess around with my stupid playlist and it's annoying. Because I feel like I've already broken everything else today, so I don't need to tempt YouTube music to shut down on me. Because I'm sure it will. It's broken before. Sorry, you can't park there. Gravity has left the chat, clearly. No! Back on your wheels, back on your wheels. Back in the right direction, maybe? Oh, I'm screwed. Well, I'm not gonna recover this one more than likely. Hey, Daniel. How's your day going? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. No more sickness. Not too bad. Things are improving for me. My morning was pretty shitty, but we're getting there. I feel like I'm so off today. And also everything I touch is crashing and failing around me, so... But things are slowly improving. So at least there's that. That's good to hear. I'm glad you are. Nothing worse than being sick. So, when's movie night? Daniel streams movies occasionally. I think Without a Paddle was the choice. but also probably Russian dubbed, so I'll understand zero of it. I have, yeah. I started off today playing Paper Mario and then realized that that's a game that I'm not gonna have terrible struggles with, so it's probably not gonna be the most fun to watch. And then it crashed on me like 45 minutes in, so I had to pick something that was like somewhat reasonable. I was really disappointed. There was a Need for Speed game that I wanted to play, but the emulation version I couldn't get up and running, so kinda failed. PS3 emulation really sucks. But I was watching another stream that was playing it and it looked really fun, and I was like, oh, I'd love to play that, and then realized it probably wasn't going to happen unless I go out and find a copy of it, which is also not going to happen. Also, I would need to buy a capture card, and oh, all the logistics behind it. Just too complicated for me right now. Interesting. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I'm assuming Russian dub, so I'm kinda out of luck anyway. Sounds like a good little tradition. H34. I don't watch nearly enough movies. I feel like I don't know, I suck at watching movies. Like, I'm fine if there's somebody else there, but if I'm just like sitting down watching a movie or series on my own, I just get distracted and do something else. Like, I know that makes me sound like I have a terrible attention span, and I really don't. But with movies, sometimes I do. But yeah, it's definitely a good way to wind down on a Friday. Ooh, new pieces to add to the collection's always exciting, though. From the flea markets, I assume? Still going strong? I just start going to some, like, Sunday yard sales. Or garage sales. Because we do have them around here, too, but I feel like, I don't know, the stuff here is all... People sell so much junk. Also, okay, never mind. Keep on forgetting that I can just reset my car. Also, I would like a car game. Oh wait, never mind. I'm in first person mode. I'm so dumb. That seems like an awesome tradition. You know, I don't know, you're gonna judge me heavily for this, but I've never watched the Lord of the Rings series, or Star Wars, for that matter. I'm so bad at, like, the series that everybody loves. And I'm like, yeah, no, never watched it. Also, do you binge the Lord of the Rings one by one, back to back? Because that sounds like that's like a full day's worth of work. Because that's like a lot of content, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like I kind of missed out on both of those. Like, given so many of my other interests, it would make perfect sense that I would love Lord of the Rings. Just like the whole fantasy world and all this kind of stuff, but never got into it. So basically, you have to buy a lot of snacks to prepare yourself. Sounds like a good, like, pizza night with a ton of popcorn. And when I say pizza night, I mean entire day, because, 12 hours. Okay, that makes more sense. As long as you can split it up in a few days. Nice, preferably homemade burgers on the barbecue. Damn it! That's awesome that you guys have those traditions. What the hell? Come on. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, they poke their heads out every now and then, Daniel. The song is so good though, it's one of my favorites by them. This and like Paper Wings. And Savior, obviously. Oh no, I thought that was the last lap. Here I was trying to pay attention to finish off strong. It's so annoying if she goes on the storyline without you though. Like, you gotta do that stuff together. So much better when you go into it blind together. You're making me want to play Baldur's Gate again. Yeah, you're about half a Daniel and the other half of Grin. You guys are all somewhat related. Thank you, Daniel. I wanted to try something different this time. I haven't really done many dresses. I feel like every single time, like, I've downloaded a bunch and tried them all on, and I just feel like they don't always work very good. But I needed something like a little springish, a little summerish. It's a nice day outside, so something a little nicer with a bit of color. I feel like I do too much black and white. Yeah, definitely gotta bring out a little bit of color sometimes. I don't know about customary, but I definitely remember picking off the petals as a kid. It was always the he loves me not sort of thing. Yep, yeah, no, I definitely know that one. I'm really glad that's an everywhere thing. It's kind of funny how, like, I don't know, silly things like that just go around. They're like worldwide. definitely here too. Which I assume means probably in the States as well, so. You just find yourself a big field full of daisies. Start plucking away. Yay, I finally get nitrous. No, don't restart the race, silly. I don't know why that's like the #1 option. So weird. Okay, what do we have? I'll start to see what other cars I have now. Ford Focus, not interested. Dodge Neon, not interested. Still just the Lancer. Nope, we're good. No visuals.
Time to lighten up your ride. Add a weight reduction package to increase.
No worries, no worries. Time to hydrate. I should probably do the same.
Improve your suspension to help your car corner better.
You know, when you say that about wanting to see Maiden live, all I think about is Teenage Dirtbag. Am I broken for that?
Nitrous oxide is the ultimate secret weapon. Add some.
They are really good. I don't really like a lot of the driving in Underground 2. I don't know, after playing Carbon, I like the way the cars feel in that game a whole lot better, especially for like drift races. But Carbon was really mean to me and did terrible things to my frame rate, so you know, they each have their own specific problems. But this is nice how it's like, I don't know, this one's more relaxed. It's just like not an open world. You don't need to drive to places. You can just chill out and, you know, do races, nothing in between.
If you want to improve your ride.
But also, I feel like this game is way easier than the other two. Like, I've done every race so far on hard, and very few problems. I need an extra difficulty. Hard is not hard enough. Give me something I can struggle with, game. It's no fun if I always win. Although the time trials in this game, I do feel like are harder than the time trials in the other games. That is definitely the exception. Whereas the other games, like the checkpoint races and stuff, are super basic. Oh, also, I forgot to have nitrous now. I should probably think about using that. Shortcut? That's gonna make me go really slow? I mean, that was still probably worth it. You know, I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back. I have been driving really well today. which is kind of shocking. Because, I mean, you've seen me. I drive like shit most times. And also, I'm kind of tired today. Like, I got a shit night's sleep. So, pretty happy with it. Also, I think... Of course, as I say that, I go headfirst into a wall. But I think Dirt 3, that game, when I was playing that on stream, that really broke me. Because, like, I started playing it in the hood cam like I am now, like a first-person view. And I don't know. Now I can't stop. Now this is the way I drive now. And it does feel so much easier, so much better. But I still failed this mission, because like I said, time trials are actually hard in this game. Right? Such a good song. That's the first thing that comes into my mind whenever you said that about Iron Maiden. I was like, yes, I do have 2 tickets for Iron Maiden, baby. Also, the fact that that guy still sings the girl's part, is pretty awesome. I just remember seeing a video of him with, like, the super deep breath and coming out with that voice, and it's like, okay, that's pretty awesome. It's even funnier because in the video there's like 3 other girls around him as backup singers. It's like, no, this is still my part. We're still doing it. Nice. He's like, no, honey. This is my favorite part. Let me strain my throat for a while. It is, but I didn't use it. I'm pretty sure Dirt 3 is, but I like to forget those systems exist. I only did Dirt 3, and I'm pretty sure Dirt 3 had it. I'm not sure about the other ones. It's kind of funny you mentioned Grid, because I wanted to play Grid first, because I was debating over what game I wanted to play. And it was between one of the Dirt games or Grid. And then I looked at, like the Twitch stats for like how many people are following Grid, and there was like, I don't know, like 500, and I was like, oh. Maybe not the greatest game to play ever, unless I want people to show up. But after playing other games, I realized I have to stop thinking about analytics and stuff. So I probably should play Grid. But yeah, sorry for the tangent, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Dirt 3 did have it. I don't use those systems anyway, because I don't like them. I just want to play the game as awkwardly and as raw as possible. And if I screw up, I can restart the race and that's fine. It's not like I'm pretending to be good over here. It doesn't bother me to be bad. I mean, you gotta give it a try. Just send your voice as high-pitched as possible. Get a lot of breath in there. Yeah, I have to try Grid at some point. I didn't even realize there was a Grid too, but... Okay, that was pretty smooth. I'm giving myself credit for that one, and then I crashed into a wall right before the finish line, but I have 10 seconds left because I drive well. Perfect. Wait, what was that H3 for? What was that in respect to? Sorry, I may have been focusing a little too much on that race.
These parts are special. You can't buy them anywhere. Knock yourself out. Sick, dude. You're on the cover of Auto Press.
Okay,
Good.
off to the circuit.
Just got some mad mods.
Also, why do I get less money than I used to? Like, the first races were like $650 each, and now I'm just getting $300? Come on. Come on, game. I need more monies. Also, what is with these computer cars? Why are they all going straight on the turn? Also, nice, nice. So, when does this get posted? So everybody gets to see? Also, this is another day where I get to freak out about random noises that happen outside my house. Because why wouldn't I? The doors are locked, nobody's breaking in, I promise. Alright, I'll take that. Save it, kind of? Ooh, you should, you should. Goodbye. And goodbye to me, because I don't know how to make turns, apparently. Whatever. It'll be fine. Daniel, speaking of PS3 games and racing and Need for Speed and Grid and stuff like that, have you ever heard of the game Need for Speed The Run? It's for PS3. Yes, please. You know I'm always interested. Okay, what's next?
spotlight's on you, kid. Pretty dope considering you got no skills, no crew, and you look like a dork. Is that supposed to impress me?
Okay. Keep on forgetting that I have nitrous now. Also, I keep on forgetting to check to see what I've unlocked. But it never seems to be very much, so... whatever, it's fine. Okay. Another drag. You know, I feel like I'm doing better at these in this game. I feel like the drag races are way easier. Also, the drift races are pretty good too. Hi? Can you come back? Can we talk about this? Wait, no, I have nitrous. What am I doing? Salvage it? Salvage it? Are we there? Please? Okay, we got there. We got there. Like how literally... Hello, hello, Shuri. How's your day going? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing alright. I feel like my morning started really shitty and everything was breaking and life was going bad, but things have started to come around this afternoon, so we're good. Okay, drift race. Should be straightforward. Okay, this car feels way better for drifting now. Now that I can actually, like, chain some things together and maintain speed. Why can't I do that all the time? Oh, no, 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 no. Save it. I really just don't care about vinyls, game. Come on. I'll take level 2 neon, though. Thanks. Okay, what can I customize? Do I still have no more bumpers? No more spoilers? Really? Oh, never mind, that's a special one, that's right. Alrighty. Appreciate the lurk though, but hopefully see you soon. Give me my aqua. No eyelids, no taillights, no muffler tips. Not even oh, there is window tint, okay. Okay, I think that's everything that I have.
Bro, this is when the races count.
And goodbye, everybody else. Also, I need to figure out if I ever get, like, nitrous back from, like, all these points. Okay, so it is the green thing around my speedometer. Just use all of it now and see if it ever shows back up again, maybe? Hopefully? But I don't feel like it does. And fail at hitting the shortcut in, like, the worst way possible. At least I can get some drafting points to see if we get no nitrous back. Okay, it's one and done. Not even any for the next lap? It's not very neat for speed of view game. Not even gonna try for it. Not worth it. It's just gonna lead to me crashing all over the place again. Okay, this one though, I feel like I can actually hit it. I just need to, like, go way slower. What the fuck? Welcome back, Daniel. I did ask though, have you heard, do you know the game Need for Speed The Run for PS3? Have you played that at all? Also, excuse me, where do you think you're going that fast? Come on. Okay, red car, let's be reasonable about this. Or we can both be upside down. That'll work. That'll work too. Because apparently nobody can take that turn. Save it. Okay, this time I don't have a car in the way that stops me from getting that stupid shortcut. Although it's really not worth it because I lose so much speed. Damn it. Also, what's the point of that other path that's over there? It's like way longer. This guy's way too fast. Okay, how about we just crash into a wall or something, friend? No? No, you just full speed to the finish? Yeah, no, I think it did flop. I don't think it was very well received, but I watched somebody else, I watched another streamer play it the other day, and it looked, I don't know, it looked so cinematic. And like, I don't know, made me want to play it, but then I tried downloading it and playing it on an emulator, and it wasn't really able to do it. It just like crashed upon startup, which was really annoying. But it's kind of funny because it's one of those games that like I've literally never heard of. Also, it kind of helps that it seemed like it took about like 4 hours for them to finish it. So I was like, this is perfect for like a one stream game. Which sometimes I'm just in the mood for. Rather than spending like 2 or 3 streams on the same thing. But alas, unless I can find one in physical form and, you know, get a capture card and be a somewhat decent streamer at some point, I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Maybe someday I'll grow up and be a real streamer. Okay, time to do that all over again. I mean, I'd like to give it a try, but I literally can't. I tried. But unless I could find like a physical copy, it's not gonna happen. Because the emulator doesn't work for it unless I can find some sort of standalone or... I was not paying attention at all to that trolley. Unless I can find some sort of standalone or PC version of it. To be honest, I didn't look very hard. I just went with my emulation method. But that is not the play for this one. But also I felt kind of weird about it too, because like I literally watched this stream and was like, I want to play this game. But I also don't want to feel like I'm just blatantly copying. But also I did blatantly copy you for getting me into Vice City. So, sorry. Okay, we're just gonna shove him into the wall and be done with it. Oh, why am I going up here? This is not a shortcut. Actually, no, it's not. It is a good way to maintain speed, though, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, this turn sucks and I know it. And yet I do nothing about it. Why can't I pay attention to the trolley? Why can't I just pay attention just once? Just one time. It's not even that time in the stream where I can fall apart yet. I have another hour before I can start doing really bad and blame it on length of time I've been streaming. I'm not ready yet, although my nose is itchy. That kind of sucks. You know what? I should probably save my nitrous, because this blue car is just gonna come up at the end and like fly past me. I'm not even gonna give him the change because I'm gonna slam into a wall. Why is this course so much harder than the other ones? Come on. Come on, game. Just make it easy. No. I was just saying I wish I could stream it, but at the moment I can't get a copy of it that works. But sorry, I'm probably talking way too fast like I normally do. Blame the caffeine. I've drank too much coffee today. I was kind of wondering if you did have a copy though, but I feel like PS2 is more your system of choice, so probably not. No trolleys. Stop it. But yeah, I should look for other ways to play some of these games. That is not ideal. How am I still in... Never mind, I'm not in first place anymore. You should never be ashamed for not understanding me, because first off, you speak multiple languages, so you're already doing better than me, and second off, I do have a habit of talking, like, fast sometimes. Definitely doesn't help. And also, a lot of times I'm pretty terrible at English myself because I like jumble my words and I suck at talking. Which is really... Sucking at talking is really bad for someone who literally doesn't shut up for hours at a time when they're on stream. So it's probably not a good combo. But here we are. It's kind of... Are you just using, like, the Google Translate to pick up my voice? It's kind of funny, because I was doing the same thing in your stream, like, last time I was in there. And then you were talking in the chat, and I was translating that as well. I'm kind of shocked how well Google Translate actually works for that, like picking up voice, especially when it's coming through like speakers, through like a live stream. With like background noise and stuff like that as well. Like gameplay and music. To be fair, I'm kind of shocked you can pick up my voice at all, because there's, you know, cars driving, music playing, me talking terribly and unclear. Like, I'm the worst case scenario, I feel like. I am the Google Translate nightmare. No, I've done it again. I don't want to be in this little back alleyway. I guess that wasn't so bad this time. At least I maintained all of my speed through it.
Dude, way to go. You just became a ranked racer. Think you're gonna do any better? Don't make me laugh.
And that's the end of the coffee, so now time to slow it down a little bit. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So it's the opposite of what I was thinking. But also, I feel like
You
I don't
made her
know.
want a modified Meg. You were
You can
totally
definitely just put a bunch of words down in English and I'll still understand. Even if the grammar is not correct. I'm usually pretty good at that. I feel like English is a great language to just absolutely butcher and it still kind of makes sense. Because, I mean, the language itself is already pre-butchered anyway, so I don't think you have much to worry about. I think your English skills are fine. Once again, you do better with English than I do in Russian, so there's definitely nowhere I could ever complain. Success! Have you learned all the new words? See, everybody here is way better at languages than I am. Hey, how you doing? Appreciate the lurk. Success! Success! Yeah, Daniel, I think your spoken English is actually really good. Also, I feel like that's kind of backwards. Like, I don't know. I feel like the talking is the hard part. Also, I clicked the wrong button. What? That is not the nitrous button, that's the handbrake. I was like, why are my RPMs just dying? Oh yeah, because I'm slamming on the brakes. That'll do it. There's like 2 buttons that I need in this game right now. And I'm getting one of them wrong. 50%. There's no way I catch him. Or him, for that matter. Okay, one more, this time with better nitrous usage. And maybe even a couple of good gear changes? No, probably not. Or, you know, just completely over-rev everything and destroy myself. Or under-rev, whatever. Please don't be a barricade in the middle of the road. Can I just stay in here where there's no traffic? Everything's too bumpy and I can't see anything, so... Multi-race? Multi-race, yay. Oh no. No, 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 no. Seen that, like, way too late. Can you come back, please? Please? I don't want to be behind. There's no way I catch him, is there? Not in time, there's not. Okay, maybe races are gonna start getting a little bit harder. Although I guess I don't really need to win all of them, but I'm going to because stubbornness. Or I'm just gonna fail again. Or just over-rev completely. No, get back here. I need your slipstream. I need your draft. Oh no. Wrong lane, wrong lane, wrong lane. Somehow saved it? We'll take it, we'll take it. I really expected to just draft him so close and then he pulls off to the left or the right at the exact last second. I just go careening into another vehicle. So at least that didn't happen. No! I hit the good shift, but I also let go of the gas at the same time as the race started. And short shifts all around. There's no way this is salvageable. He's just pulling way too far ahead. He crashed! And then I kind of crashed, and then this guy decided it was his turn. Never mind. Well, I tried. I mean, I still will win the series, but I'm not taking this loss. Not happening. We can do better, we can do better. No more short shifting, come on. Be better. Okay, fine, over it, whatever. Is this guy gonna crash again? Actually, I kinda hope he doesn't, because he kinda screwed me up last time when he did. I'm too far behind him to get his draft. That's not fair. Damn it. I'm not taking no for an answer for beating this race. Okay. I need to not use nitrous in, like, second gear. Pretty sure third is where it's at. What the hell? Come on. I don't know why I, like, had a delay in my shift. I like how I got the perfect shift off neutral and then did exactly what I said I wouldn't do anymore. Which is dump nitrous in second gear. Oh no, get out of my way! I got pushed by the other guy. Couldn't get out of the way of that truck. Okay. Good shift is fine. Perfect shift. Don't dump the nitrous yet. Now we can dump. It's an over rev, but it'll do. Please nobody change lanes. That's a very long message and I'm gonna read it in a second. Just not in the middle of this race. No, I'm gonna read it. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Zombieland. So you did watch it in English? Damn it. Come on, that shouldn't have been an over rev. Drafting works. Goodbye. What is it with me and getting annihilated by trains? What is that timing? Also, that happened so fast, it scared the hell out of me. That wasn't fair, I was doing so good. I mean, that's also a really good way to learn some additional English things. I haven't seen it in so long, I should watch it again. Okay, I'm probably not close enough. No. I don't know how the game let me miss that truck, but sure. Also, that was my fault for over-revving and destroying my car. Pretty sure the back end of it came out from under me. I'm doing so bad. Also... Okay, please be close enough that I can actually draft off you. I think he's gone too far. Now he's definitely gone too far. Okay. I'm not giving up. It's not happening. I don't even need this race. But I'm doing it anyway. I was also playing with my phone. Whatever, fine, fine. Okay, that's much smoother. This is what I need to do every time. Although now I feel like I'm just gonna slam into the unknown because I don't know where anything is because I'm never in first place out here. That was not my fault! He hit a car and sideswiped me, sent me into traffic. Literally like off the course and I was doing good. Because of course when I get a good run I just get like annihilated by one of the other racers. Sent into traffic. Sent completely off the course. Like, so unfair some of the crap that happens in this game. Some of the crap that happens to me anyway, I'm so unlucky. But I'm also so lucky with stupid things. How do I avoid this train? Like, really, how do I avoid this train? Also, stop dumping nitrous in second gear, you dummy. I feel like I'm just gonna have to bump into him and wait my turn. I was trying to avoid the train and also trying to get around him. And I've done none of those things. Yeah, no, that's not happening. This is such an annoying race. The worst part is, like, I don't even need to win it. Like, I've already won the series. But, like, I'm already in here now. I'm already in here. I feel like I have to do it, even though I don't need to. I just need to get ahead of this guy early enough that I have enough time to get around to other things. Specifically the train. Maybe I'll take it from this side? That's gonna make me hit the train faster. Or that car. Am I just in front of them in general now? Maybe? Maybe? Can I be in front of the train too? Please? Please, game? No more train? No more scary train? Okay, good. I just barely missed it. I feel like that one I had to get the gear shifts, like, perfect even just to beat the train. Also, maybe I did have to come in first for this one, because I don't know if it gave me the option to go to the next race before. I thought it just said, like, continue, restart race, and restart tournament. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm sure this will be even worse. As long as it doesn't have a train that comes through in, like, the very end, I think I'm good. Oh, but it has a van at the start. Oh no. Oh no. Stay. Go away. Okay, that time I actually blocked him in for a change. I changed at the last second and then changed back. All the regrets. I feel like this one is a lot more manageable though. You know, I say as I just fail and slam into a van at full speed. Because of course I do. And of course I dump my nitrous in second gear, like I said I wouldn't do anymore. The bird brain's coming out. Wait, it doesn't even... No. I know we've won the race. Oh no, how far off is it? How far out of tune have you let it go? You know what, I'll take the good shift. Good shift is enough. I hate how bumpy everything is. Like, I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. Just gonna slam into whatever traffic I can find. Oh no, out comes the perfectionist. I know that feeling. This is me, same as me doing all of the unnecessary races over here. Even though I've already won the series. Okay, I want to use my nitrous, but I don't. Because I feel like I'm just gonna crash into the back of something. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I crash into it at this speed versus, you know, faster. Also, why am I working in miles per hour? Come on, game. More so, come on me, because I didn't go into the options, because I played this game at the last minute, because I'm bad at streaming.
Nice job. You're on the cover of
Okay, what do I get for this at least? Oh, nothing. I thought I was gonna get like a unique card or something. Come on, game. All that for nothing? Pretty sure I unlocked a bunch of performance though. Or not, maybe not. Maybe some visuals? Wait, I probably unlocked a car or something. No, still just have the 2 run. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna take this one all the way to the end, I feel like. My little Miata. Spoilers? No spoilers. Oops. Oh, I've already got the custom one, it's fine. When do I ever get the headlights? I feel like I should have something unlocked for those, and like the muffler tips. New paints? Nope, still just gloss. Don't really care about decals, don't care about vinyls. Really? We're just doing constant drag races? I mean, sure.
What's up, Lucky? Thought I was tough to beat before?
Alright, round 2 for drags. Also, once I do this race, I'm gonna stand up and get a drink for a moment, so just a warning. Okay, this is going... I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. The words were not even out of my mouth. I was gonna say, this is going too well, where is the train? And there's the train. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it either way. You know what? I can shift better than that. Okay, so another track that we need to avoid the train at the end. By preferably staying in the leftmost lane, I guess. But also there's like 8 other things that I have to avoid. No trains! Go away! Okay, that one is at least somewhat reasonable. Didn't take every bit of forever. Okay, but in saying that, I'm gonna get up and get a drink and walk around for a moment, and then I'll be right back. Just a moment. And we're back. Maybe kinda sorta-ish. Okay, I have no idea what I unlocked, so I'm just gonna go to the next race, because I don't think it was anything reasonable. Also, one second. I know I just came back, but I have a phone call coming. Okay, I think I'm back for real this time. Hopefully. Maybe kinda sorta-ish, but probably. Also, I need to figure out how to look backwards. Thank you, thank you. I feel like that happens way too much, where like, I don't know, I take a moment to step away, and then as soon as I unmute my mic and put my camera back on, then it's like, phone call, great. And back to muted as soon as I unmute. Although it's not as bad as, I think it was yesterday, that like, pretty sure I unmuted my mic and started stream and 2 seconds later I get a phone call. It's like, damn it, couldn't have done this 5 minutes ago when I was on the starting soon. But no, of course not. People have to have impeccable timing. I mean, I feel like you just gotta get like 85% perfect and then send it. Anything after that is diminishing returns. Or if you want to do my style for streaming, get it to like 30% good and then send it and hope for the best.
Eddie's car is unreal. It's gonna take a...
New vinyls, new car, new track. All things that I don't need to deal with. Well, you don't see the behind the scenes on all the things that I fail at. Like, there was one thing that I was working on that, I don't know, everything broke. So that's been pushed off to the back burner right now. Although, to be fair, I am getting pretty good at changing clothes and doing that kind of stuff. I'll give myself a little bit of credit for that. That didn't take me that long this morning. But like I said in Discord, I do secretly enjoy it when things crash and burn and I fail on the spot, especially when I'm live. Because it just, every single time something like that happens, I get just a little bit better at dealing with it, I feel like. And just slightly less stressed out every single time. I mean, not that I really get stressed out because, I mean, it's not like I'm doing this as a job or anything. So, there's only so much stressed I can make myself. If it was stressful, I wouldn't do it. Damn it. I'm so bad at that turn. Like, it's not even that hard. Also, I need to get better at seeing that little turn that lets me cut that corner. I feel like that would make life so much easier. What? I hate the racers. I hate the AI in Need for Speed games sometimes. It's so much worse when I'm in the first person view. It's like all I hear is the sound of engines coming up behind. Other cars coming up behind me, and next thing you know I'm sideways and facing a wall. Like, you guys didn't need to pit maneuver me. It's fine. Could have really done without that. You could have just cleanly passed me. Same with that. Same with that. Not the button I want to press. There's gotta be a look back button that I'm not seeing. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. I'm pretty sure I've basically pressed everything that makes sense. Oh, wait. Okay, I think there's some frame rate issues happening, because clearly I've found it, but it does this. Because, you know, running things at 60 Hz just destroys every PS2 game ever. Also, I put on pause for a second and proceeded to drop my controller on my toe. It's great, it's a good start. It's what we want to do. Just destroying my foot. Why? It's the same little post every time. Why can't I? Why don't I learn? Okay, I'm just gonna stay in the middle of the track this time and pass these guys when it's convenient. And not, like, worry about doing it immediately. This guy's gonna definitely spin me out now in a second. Come on, do it. I'm ready for it. Knock me into a wall. You want to, I know you do. No? Not interested anymore? I feel like one of them is just gonna, like, pip maneuver me again. Maybe as soon as I pass this guy. Okay. Took me like 5 attempts, but I finally got there. Finally took my little corner cut. Oh, I hate these. I hate this area. I've been doing so good with it, but I'm just waiting for the time that I full speed into one of those, like, supports. Level 2 paint. You know what I could do with a different paint? Different style or extra glossy or something? Okay. No more performance. Different paint. Wait, what did I even unlock? It's so... I mean, I guess I have to buy it. It's just weird that it shows up locked. I have the... Oh, and I have metallic also. Okay. Now I need to paint my spoiler though. I hate the fact that that's like a different thing. Like just make it all the same color. Assuming I don't. Now I feel like I have to check all the things with locks on them because they might not actually be locked. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I don't believe in acceleration, but also you guys don't believe I'm taking that first corner, so it all works out in the end. For the extra style points. Okay, that's a bad look. The same turn that I made fun of the other guys for not being able to take. To be fair, they were accelerating and I was going at top speed. No! This is not the time to screw it up. I was like so far ahead too. I mean, at least the knockout race, so it wouldn't have mattered. Let's not be upside down now, please. Oh my god. Well, that's the end of that one, I guess. Yeah, there's gonna be no saving this. Definitely no saving this. Unless he, like, slams into a wall or something. Not a chance. Bye, everybody. everybody. Have fun in your wall, because nobody knows how to make that turn clearly in any race whatsoever. Oh no, I missed my little jump. Although, to be fair, that did mess me up last race. Still, I feel like I need the style points anyway. Maybe next lap. Maybe not next lap? Maybe next lap is the one we start off upside down? Why can't... Never mind. I know why I can't race anymore. It's 4 hours in. Any skill that I pretended to have is now going away. Alrighty. Have a good night's sleep. I'm probably gonna end the stream now in a little bit anyway. It's getting a little bit later for me. Also, once I eventually finish this race, but also all the plans that I had for today, I think are going to be pushed till tomorrow, so there is a good chance I actually won't be on tomorrow, and I'll stick to it, or I'll be on tomorrow evening. But we'll see. We'll see when the time comes. Just, life continues to be chaotic, as per normal. No, I'm gonna roll, because I'm gonna hit the wall. Or I'm gonna hit everything. How do I miss that turn every time? I've only done the race like 6 times, and this course has been like redone probably another 5 with that same corner. Sorry. Had to do it. And I'm screwed. There's no way I salvage this. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I know I should take the shortcut, but also I'm a little scared. Okay, back to the last lap, where everything goes wrong constantly. Still gonna hit the rim, but not gonna land upside down. Still not gonna take the shortcut, because that's overrated anyway. Okay, one more race and then I think I'm going to call it a stream, maybe? Maybe kinda sorta ish. Nissan Sentra, not really interested. One more race, one more song. 3 more fails. Hey now, I thought you were going to bed.
You better stop.
Okay, maybe 2 more races, because drift races are really easy. I mean, I could probably help you by turning off the music. I'm sure that's not helping. Fine, maybe 2 more races. And also, Daniel, when I'm doing it, I use Google Translate, and there should be a transpose button that will let you put in my language and then Russian, and it should just listen to me and make an attempt at translating. That's what I did when I was listening to your stream. Was do like the transpose button in Google Translate. Because like technically you should be able to click on like one side and then there's a button for like when 2 people are talking, but I just left it on the Russian side and I translated to English very, very cleanly for the most part. I mean, obviously there's some stuff it just didn't really pick up your voice well, but oh yeah, they also probably use a subtitle. Is that something I have to turn on, or is that something that's just on Twitch? Because I'm definitely down for turning it on. Obviously as an option, because not everybody likes subtitles, but I for one do, because I sometimes suck at listening. Like whenever I'm playing a game, pretty much I'll always put the subtitles on if I can see in the options, because it was like, you know, chances are I'm gonna miss something. Damn it. Back to 1 multiplier. You just need the two-piece translator. Translate the English subtitles and then translate your subtitles to Russian. I'm just shocked it even like works at all with the music playing. Also, I'm shocked that I won because that was terrible. I don't want a unique vinyl and I don't want a Sintra. Okay, this time for realsies, one more race. Then I'll escape.
Whoa, now that you're on Kromenflammen, you're gonna be totally known in Germany.
Also, I'm only now realizing that it tells me what I unlocked with the little arrow that's next to the vinyls. I've just been blind this whole time. Only the good streamers. Probably only the partner streamers, I assume. Which I am still significantly far away from. I mean, if it's for affiliate streamers, then that's another tick in the, you know, affiliate section. For another reason to actually get that.
You're gonna need an edge now that you're going up against real racers.
I was thinking more so rush E, but sure, we can do B. We can do B flag. But yeah, with the subtitles, is that like a partner thing or is that an affiliate thing? Because I'm very curious. I assume it has to be a partner, because that's way more important. Kind of funny, whenever I say one more race, I kind of assume I'm just gonna fail it like 6 times. Which I still can do. Don't get me wrong. I can definitely fail this one on the last corner, but when I'm actually beating races first try, then it makes the one more a lot easier. Fine, one more. Whatever. Fine, one more. One more. Till I fail. Maybe it'll be a drag race, and then I can definitely fail it like 6 or 8 times. Ooh, unique performance power. Yes, please. Oh, really?
So you get another upgrade.
Huh.
But look,
Wonder.
don't embarrass
I
me.
wonder how you would get such a thing then. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. So I could just do it in OBS. Ah, that kind of sucks though, because then I have to have it like permanently on. I was kind of hoping there'd be like an option that you could like, you know, like a YouTube video where you can turn on the closed captionings and then turn them off so everybody doesn't have them on. I don't know what this link is. I don't know if it's relevant to the topic at hand. So okay, I need new hotkeys, clearly. I just muted myself and I copied that because I'm the only dumb person in the world that use control as a hotkey for muting myself. But yeah, so I don't understand how that would work though, because if it was OBS, that's what's getting sent out to the stream. I just don't know how a viewer would interact with that for turning it off or on. But maybe that's an option? I don't know. I'll look into it later. That's my nighttime homework. To try to make things better. I wonder if like Stream Elements has it, because I've recently started using that for like follower pop-ups and putting the chat on screen. Also, is chat not on screen right now? Is that broken? No. I just realized it's not there anymore. Well, that's annoying. Why? It was working earlier. Um... Okay, well that's good. Maybe I just have it set to delete messages too early? I don't know. It might be set to like 30 seconds. I should probably go a little bit longer. I don't know what the default is, but I'm just getting used to Stream Elements now anyway, so one little bit at a time. Tiny little baby steps. Yeah, I'll look into the closed captions. Do a barrel roll, folks? Sure, sure. Oh, of course. Wait, does everybody else crash too? I feel like they also fucked up in this tunnel. Because they're not far enough ahead of me for me totally crashing into a pillar. Do a barrel roll! Can't do any voices. I'm not good. I'm not good at it. Peppy Frog, right? Am I right on that one? Or Toad? Peppy Toad? Peppy? I don't remember. I don't remember any of the Star Fox characters besides Fox and Falco. Oh, that's supposed to be a turn. And that's how we lose the race in the last turn that we go straight on. Okay. This is the race that I lose, so now I can be happy that I've had a success that is not just an easy one. And then I can go in peace. And work on my streamer homework of learning closed captions. Closed captions that aren't 100% full-time for everybody. That's the dream, that's the goal. I feel like that could be a Stream Elements thing though. But literally I just downloaded it like yesterday, so I don't really have any experience with it. I mean, I didn't really change the Stream Elements. I'm still using OBS. I just use Stream Elements for I have some notification. Well, I got a follower notification set up, and I think it was Grim that brought it up about having the chat on screen, and it might look good for like VODs and stuff, so it doesn't look like I'm just talking to myself. So you can see both ends of the conversation. So that was my main goal. But I haven't really fully got into it yet. Like, I'm still using I decided to use the web interface because I didn't want to download any changes to my OBS, because what I have is pretty reasonably stable right now, so I'm a little scared to make too many changes in it. Because I'm going to break something and it's going to take forever for me to fix. So, the web interface seems to work fairly well. I also tried to set up a few other things, but they haven't really came through yet. And I've done it again. Just completely missed the last turn. Just bad driver being bad driver. That's it. I need to figure out what the style points gauge is for. I mean, that's the main thing. Rewards? I'll take rewards. What have you got for me, game? Magazine cover and nothing else? Thanks for nothing, game. Appreciate it. I get a free save, yay. Alright, well, I think this is probably the best place to end it before I start just losing my mind even more, because it's already way later than I normally stream. But, anywho, I will try to be on tomorrow, although I'm not 100% sure if I can, because I definitely have some things that were supposed to be done today that didn't really happen, just due to other people's conflicts. So, potential stream tomorrow, but probably unlikely, and if there is, it'll be later. Probably a similar time to when I started the day, maybe a little bit later, but we'll see. But anywho, hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Monday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but if not, see you when I see you. And yeah, have a good day. Bye! Also, why is my hand not tracking good? Okay, much better. Alright, bye guys. Have a good one.